So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
There's the whistle. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Point-blank header! Coming on the field, number 4. Somewhat off top. Tries from a long way out. Number 30. He's missed, but not by that far.
De Ligt just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Looking for options for movement. Some good work on the right flank here. And it's played in. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Now it's Solanke. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Real chance! It's in! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Knocks it into space. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he cuts out the supply. Not the most convincing of passes. Looking for the run. That ball looks a good one. Sesko! He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Lisandro Martinez gathers from the goal kick. He's a sharp little ball here. Shaw. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Gallagher. Šeško.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
A heavy challenge.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's there to belt it away.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Solanke is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Well, that looks a decent ball. Xavi Simons going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now it's Bissouma. Now it's a decent chance! It's hit the upright. Manchester United have a free kick. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course... And he shoots! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, no joy this time. Diogo Dalot. Driving on and making good progress. Menu. Can he get on the end of this? It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a shade optimistic. Knocks it out wide.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Well played and well cleared.
Odobert. It's Casemiro!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Gallagher. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
And a quick reminder today,
and we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Shaw. He's shifting through the gears here. Gallagher. Menu. Back into the middle. Diogo Dalot. Diallo has it in a wide position. Corner number 2 then. Bissouma gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Shaw is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He has found the way through. Odobert gets into some space. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, shooting chance! Worth a try, but not this time.
Bissouma really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Oh, that's well spotted. Aimed beyond the defence. He's in a great position here. An uncompromising challenge. Shaw delivers. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Solanke hits. Solanke! No mistake! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how...
Goes for the shot! Mighty close.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bissouma cuts out the pass. Can he get it through? Over to the left. Pedro Porro. That's a nicely shaped ball. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And the volley.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Tries to play it through. Corner given. Corner number 3 coming up.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's rather hopeful. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well, that has not gone well. Diogo Dalot makes the interception. Nicely weighted ball, good take. He's had a shot! And it's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Tries to pass it through. Now it's Simons. Picked out brilliantly. Simons.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mainu strokes it back. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. That's been slipped through. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Tottenham close now to seeing this one through to the end. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. And that is expertly dealt with. Danso gets it away. And it's Dalot. And here's Ahmad. He's picked his way through. Tries to get it clear. Bruno Fernandes takes a shot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Delivers the ball. And it's hoisted clear. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now, can they get him away? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like...
Bruno Fernandes! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Tottenham have... Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged: they cannot stand losing to each other. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford.
Genuinely a heavyweight contest, north against south, London against Manchester. It is tribal.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat.
It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Arsenal really could have done without this. The major moment in the game. 1-0, never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lovely pass, but just the goalkeeper to beat. And a chance! And he hits the net. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Number 19, Mbumo.
Arsenal already making their first change. Not what was planned, I don't think. Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Incapuyi. And it's Eze. Diogo Dalot. And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Eze, and that's gone loose. First quarter of an hour gone. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Nicely aimed pass. No, that's been intercepted. Ødegaard, nicely spread. Now this could be a chance.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's shifting through the gears. Decent chance! Distributed tidily. Well read, nice interception. And it's Bruno Fernandes. That's beautifully weighted. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Saliba. Ødegaard. Eze. Now it's Trossard. He's got away. And he's there to get it away. Throw it. This might spell danger. It's not an especially good pass, that. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's a dangerous ball. Gabriel Jesus showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ødegaard. Diogo Dalot gets over and intercepts. He's found a way past. And the pass is intercepted. Played out wide, played back in. Timber does well to get it back. Ødegaard. And he's there to belt it away. Passes short and sharp. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Eze. Now Ødegaard. And it's Timber. Pass somewhat off target. And that pass just didn't quite work. Eze. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Gabriel Jesus. Can he get it through? Bruno Fernandes does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. And it's made its way to him. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good ball. Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. And it's Eze. Oh, he's onto this. He's on it. Can he get away? And we've reached half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Manchester United go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. That's a little off target. Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Defending was strong and firm. Shaw. Searching pass he's played there. Pinches it off him. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it out wide. Diallo has it out wide and in space. Trossard.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Ødegaard. Oh, good spread. Not the most accurate pass. Shaw. Oh, that's fabulous. Shaw made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. That has not gone well. Bruno Fernandes. Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them. Shaw. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well played.
The attendance for this
Now it's
match
Gabriel
was
Jesus.
71,898.
Gabriel Jesus running with the ball. Oh, just skips past his man. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Casemiro. It's a pretty loose pass. He has found the way through. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Casemiro spots it and intercepts. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now, can they get him away? Well timed, excellent interception. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's delightful. Saliba cuts it out. Eze. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Raya clears. Driving forward. Gabriel. Zubimendi. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's found a way through. Now it's Odegaard. And it's Timber. Pass is just off target.
Arsenal appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
They get a throw in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. And that pass isn't the best. Gabriel Jesus. Threads one in. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Now, power or placement. And that's one back! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Eze. Menu. Pass somewhat off target. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Maguire does really well to win the ball there. Diogo Dalot. Looking for the run.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And that has been cleared. Timber deals with that comfortably.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It's a really well-measured ball. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And he's well-positioned here. Can he finish? Off the post! Eze.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's a good run down the left. Now it's Eze. Nkapie is in a really good position out wide. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's the end. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Bruno Fernandes picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. The end of the game. Reflections?
Manchester United really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
Parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things.
And he shoots! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Shaw. Menu tries to pass it through. Diallo tries a shot! Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this guy, Kobbie Mainoo, is someone who can add a nice bit of stability to midfield, Peter. I think he's capable of controlling a game. And I remember when I first saw him, I was really impressed with his courage, the fact that he was always looking to get on the ball, never moved away from anything, always happy to try and bail somebody out. And, you know, you like players like that in a team, and I think this guy looks as if he's going to go on and have a fantastic career.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Tries from a long way out. And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
João Cancelo. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That'll be a throw-in. Threads one in. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, played right into his path. Ahmad! Well, that's a chance! Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Knocks it out wide. And it's Casemiro. It's Casemiro! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Yamal. Played into space out wide. Manchester United upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and team.
Lewandowski! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we're off.
Oh, shooting chance! Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. 15 minutes till half-time. Played out to the left flank. He's in a great position here. And it's just the keeper to beat! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. But they've got it again. Now it's Ahmad. Bruno Fernandes.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Out to the right. Ahmad. He's got away. Nicely shaped cross. Rafinha. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Oh, that's well spotted. Eric Garcia. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Maguire gets across to intercept that. Bruno Fernandes. Menu. And it's Dallo. Nicely weighted ball. Ball swung in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And here's Ahmad. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great vision. It's come through, and he's had a quick look inside. Bit too much weight on the pass. There's the whistle for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the action is back on the way. So neither side has yet broken through. Dani Olmo, he's in plenty of space here. Here's a chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. So it's going to be another corner. So, third corner of the game. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Looking for the run. And he's onside. Good ball, good take. That has been slung wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Look at the space here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To get them off and running. 1-0, never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and the heart and mouth moment for the taker.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
So we have our breakthrough.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Now it's De Jong. That is a great pick out. It's Lewandowski. That's another chance. And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well timed, excellent interception. Not the most accurate pass. Barcelona have scored two quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Shot could... And can he finish it? And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Eric Garcia. Can he get it through? Oh, important interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there,
Barcelona.
Clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's made its way to him. Dani Olmo. That has not gone well. Ball's gone out of play. Played towards the other side. That is ended up in no man's land. Casemiro. And that has put paid to that. Diogo Dalot spots it and intercepts. Rafinha is flagged offside. Played back in. Pass somewhat off target. Dani Olmo! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
De Jong picks it up from the goal kick. Can he get on the end of this? It's Lewandowski! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Lewandowski deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. 75 minutes played. Now, can they get him away? Thinks of... Can he finish? Glorious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Diogo Dalot.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
It's a pretty loose pass.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Pinches it off him. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He can run onto that. Oh, good take in a good area.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Martin with a definite foul there. Pass somewhat off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's found support out wide. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. We are into stoppage time. Šeško. And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. And he's there to get it away. Dani Olmo. And that will be the final act. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to lose. Yamal voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona really were very impressive in the
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beck and the volley. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Shaw cuts out the pass. And it's Shaw. He has found a way through. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Bruno Fernandes. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Nicely weighted ball. Diallo has it out wide and can he finish? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And that's been won straight back. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Frankie de Jong is another brilliant prospect to come out of the Dutch system.
Yamal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Lamine Yamal really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Casemiro. Menu. Oh, good spread. Foot in. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Maguire. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
They've won a corner. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Shaw. He's shifting through the gears here. De Jong. Threads one in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot charging forward, the ball at his feet. Diallo tries making a foray down the right.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Casado played into space. Rafinha has it in a wide position. Decent chance! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Barcelona! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Bruno Fernandes goes steaming forward. Tries a shot! Goes looking wide. Dani Olmo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kubasi. Oh, he's been caught napping! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bruno Fernandes. Cleared without complication. Now, can they get him away?
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
It's Lewandowski! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's picked his... Rafinha! In for the pieces! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
A case now of complete control. Casado. Can he get on the end of this? Pass is just off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Barcelona very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And we are back underway. Little pass back. Now there's real chance! Well, now it's a race. And another try! He's got a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Casado. Bruno Fernandes. Eric Garcia gets a foot in here. And it's Dallo. Tries to pass it through, and he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Casemiro gets across to intercept that. Šeško, nice interception. His positioning was spot on. De Jong, looking to play him in. Rafinha picks it up out. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Matheus Cunha. Menu. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that is a good ball to... Takes a shot! He's scored! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He's found a way through. Tries to play it through. Flashes it across.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He might be in here! Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he's intervened well there. Al-Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's De Jong. Oh, strongly challenged there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's been played through. He is through, and he shoots! Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Opts to play it back.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Shaw, looking for options for movement. He's in a great position here. And the finish!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Menu. Diogo Dalot. Dani Olmo makes the interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Knocks it into space. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Lovely feet. Menu. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's De Jong. He's had a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
De Jong brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Shoots! It's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him. And
that's that. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. Lewandowski picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona definitely came out on top simply because they were allowed to march through the middle. something they jumped onto nice and early and continuously exploited.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Diogo Dalot kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's nice. Looking to go deep. Keeper has taken decisive action. Diogo Dalot. Lewandowski. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Some of the great...
Shot, surely! Goal! Manchester United! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now, this could be a chance. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Now it's Yamal. Lewandowski. Diogo Dalot deals with that comfortably. Menu.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Menu. This looks promising. Diogo Dalot made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Now that's well seen too.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a sharp pass. Menu looking to play him in.
Ahmad really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. And he plays one through. It's in! Barcelona are back in business. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Knocks it into space.
You'd be disappointed with that.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Applies the finish! No, not quite.
Rafinha probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Spread neatly. He's got away. Here comes the corner. And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's on it, can he get away? Big chance! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries to pass it through.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Diogo Dalot clears it away. It's a searching pass. Oh, good spread. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking for options, and the shot! Delicious from Dani Olmo! A finish of true class! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there. Part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better?
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rafinha providing a great chance! And the ball's come loose here. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was...
Enjoy it. Barcelona are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. Here we go again then. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a promising position. That's good play. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Dani Olmo. Ball's played through. He's in plenty of space here. Can he finish? He scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And already we're underway here. And he plays one through. Ahmad! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This to make it 1-0. And he's kept it out. And that's a poor pen.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
De Jong gets it away. Well, that looks a decent... It's Casemiro! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. What do you think now about that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
I doubt very much that this was in the... Shoots! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and...
Yamal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
De Jong, nicely aimed pass. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, that's well seen too. No way through there. That has ended up in no man's land. Aimed beyond the defence. He's in a great position here. He's got away. Real chance! And it's in! Just one goal in it now. Game on! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Shaw tries to play it through. Ahmad picked out brilliantly. Dani Olmo, chance here to counter. And he welcomes it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Great vision. And it's been played through. And he's well positioned here. Nicely spread. He's a shot, surely! De Jong gets it clear. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every...
Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Deftly away. And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal. Christensen. And it's made its way. Decent chance! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Dani Olmo. Now it's Lewandowski. That's an imaginative pass. Dani Olmo. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, that's fabulous. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. João Cancelo. Could be danger here. And he's managed to get free. He's going for goal. Oh, taken with style. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on. And we hit half-time. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And the action is back on the way.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, he's been caught napping. That's the keeper's ball. Good ball, good take. And he's cut it out. Ahmad, Bruno Fernandes receives it in a good position here. And it's Casado. Oh, that is it's Lewandowski! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, good ball! Manchester United are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And here's the chance to counter. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, they've got it again. Well timed, excellent interception. Now this could be a chance. Might be danger here. Chance! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Menu. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. Shot a goal! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Martin. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Rafinha receives it in a wide position. Oh, it's just a little long. Chooses to go back. He's gone for goal! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Stood up well to him there. Can he get on the end of this? And that's a good ball. And a chance! Menu is there, and he can get that clear. That has not gone well. Al Kubasi makes the interception. It's not an especially good pass, that. Menu, and he's intervened well there. Ahmad, given the lift of his goal. This looks promising.
There they go, hunting again.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah.
And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. No, that's been intercepted. Casado. Ahmad. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's on it. Can he get away? Martin cuts out the pass. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way through. Great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So now the difference is 3. Yamal picks it up out wide. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way. Threads one in. He's being urged to shoot. There's no flag. Dani Olmo. And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
The action has already started. Garnacho! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Shoots! He scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ruben Dias proves too strong. Oh, that's ambitious. Martinez. Good ball, good take. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Paredes. And here's Alvarez.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Quarter of an hour played. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Good read, needed to be. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Portugal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he thumps it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot! And he hits the net. They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. There's the shot! Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Portugal take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Paredes looking to penetrate opposition lines. Pedro Neto. Well, that tackle was certainly stood. Big chance! They've scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter.
Can he finish? Goal! Argentina! And the comeback is complete. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Messi simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Look at the space here. Oh, shooting chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Oh, well played, well played. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Not the most accurate pass. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, that's fabulous. Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Martinez. De Paul. That is good alertness. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Alvarez.
Diogo
Dallo. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, no joy this time. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. They get a throw in. Tagliafico. And it's half-time here. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Oh, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Out for a throw. Tries to pass it through. McAllister. Looking for options for movement. Garnacho. Decent chance! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Garnacho. He is through here. He's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical. Oh, what has happened here? Chance, surely! Great chance! Corner number 2 then. Argentina are looking to go forward now.
La cantidad de espectadores
well
de este
measured.
partido fue de
That is
60.810.
as far as they're going to go. Can he get on the end of this? And he cuts out the supply. Antonio Silva is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
In with the challenge. Messi is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. De Paul. Can he get it through? Otamendi gets across to intercept that. He's picked his way through. Bruno Fernandes! That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Dallo. Now it's Alvarez. And he plays one through. Now it's Garnacho. He has found the way through. He's had a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Argentina really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Pass somewhat off target. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's De Paul. Nicely weighted ball. Just eases him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Montiel has it out wide and in space. Montiel just loves to go forward whenever he can. Martinez gets it clear. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into shapes to shoot! Keeper's got his work done.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is lovely. Well read, and the danger is averted. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Rafael Leao. Otamendi is the guilty party there. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Paredes. He might be in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, beautifully deceptive. And it's slung out wide.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Searching pass he's played there. That is a great pick out. And he's quick to get it clear again. Good effort from distance. Oh, almost a sixth.
Se van a jugar 4
Confirmation
minutos de
that there will be
compensación.
4 minutes stoppage time. Oh, he's been real chance! They've done it! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Argentina are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Hoisted in. There's the header! Decent chance. That is a fine delivery. And that's that. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Alvarez claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Argentina definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Pedro Neto spots it and intercepts. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he's had it nicked away. And this is Messi. Chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Argentina with the corner, they're first. Bernardo Silva with the clearance. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. And Cristiano Ronaldo gets through on his own. Lisandro Martinez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he finish? Oh, that's well spotted. De Paul.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's found a way through. Might be danger. Decent chance! Goal! Argentina! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Argentina are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. Joao Felix with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Argentina clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
In with the challenge. Looking for the run. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes! A real chance and a real let-off. Not the best distribution from the keeper. This looks promising. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's intervened well there.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, to... And the shot! They want to be quick to... And another try! Just off target. Alvarez. That's been slipped through. And he's managed to get free. And the finish! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Paredes. And claimed it back swiftly. Garnacho providing an outlet on that flank. He's got away. That's good play. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. McAllister. And it's McAllister. Tries to play it through. Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. Great defending, strong and determined. Argentina heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Pedro Neto. And it's Dallo. And he welcomes it in. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, nicely intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Joao Felix. Oh, that's a key interception. Now, can they get him away? Now, it's Garnacho. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How was the first half compared with your expectation?
Argentina certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Argentina are heading into the break very happy with how it's... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know...
He's through and all alone! And the shot! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Chance for a shot! And it's come back out to him. It's in! 2, and we've barely begun here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause...
Messi! That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
He has found a way through. Shot could be on. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's through here. Now that's well seen too. Hernandez.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Dembele is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he...
Tries a shot!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Koundé.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just doesn't... And a chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Chance! Not going up front in a hurry. Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Little pass back. Oh, there's the shot! Really well taken goal. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
So is this the start of a comeback? Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Takes aim and crosses. De Paul. He's a shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! And the lead is extended still further. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Goes for a shot! It's in! So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now it's Chouameni. Montiel. Pass somewhat off target. Knocks it into space. Rooney gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Saliba cuts it out. Great vision. That's a nicely shaped ball. Gets his head on it! They've done it! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing.
Dembele gets through on his own. Dembele gets flagged offside. And he cuts out the supply. Paredes. Tagliafico. Well, played right into his path. Short changes him with that pass. De Paul. Couldn't squeeze it through. Montiel charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's had it nicked away. Tchouaméni. Can he get it through?
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He is through here. Turns and goes back. And the finish! He's beaten it. Good effort, and it is right on half-time.
Aquí están ambos equipos preparados.
And we're underway again.
Argentina really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Hernandez, and he's intervened well there. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. Koundé. Hernandez. Tries to pass it through. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Argentina have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Hernandez with the clearance. And he thumps it clear. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rooney sends that a long way. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Can he finish? He has done it! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again...
Gonzalez! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Rooney getting this one clear. And it's made its way to him. He's found the way through. Chance, surely! He won't be happy with that one. Now, can they get him away? That is good alertness. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. McAllister. Rabiot. Upamecano. Oh, it's Dembele. Tagliafico wins the duel this time. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Montiel. France needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That
shot at goal! Sticks it away! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. That's really well cleared. Chouameni. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's in a good... And Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's straight offside. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tagliafico looking to penetrate opposition lines. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Looking to play him in. Mbappe! Paredes. McAllister. Now it's Alvarez. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he's going to have his name taken. Alvarez aims beyond the defence, picks out, shoots! It's in! And they are right back within touch! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So is this the start of a comeback? Oh, can he get onto this? And he was quick to react. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele finds himself offside. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.